And now we're currently in the process of unrunning.
Unrunning.
Yes.
Backtracking.
Yes.
I just noticed I screwed up my thing.
No, not the thing.
The double chat.
I thought I checked this before the stream. Let's see. Right, so we have this. Now just inject the hacker code. There we go. Now it looks all nice and neat. Okay. Technical difficulties aside. What do you guys remember of last session?
Snow.
I got beat up.
In man form and giant man form.
Mm-hmm.
And exploding bat form.
But yeah, it's like this. We killed the snowman and we ran away from the ice just to unrun away from the ice. And we met that kobold. And like we decided like not to go into the room with the ginger dead crumbs. And I think that's just about it.
You've been armed with the power of book.
Yes. Oh yes, and the book.
Oh yes. You have Carol's Book of Carols. Are you a good singer?
No.
Thankfully, I'm not the one who's using it.
It's okay. I'm not a good singer either.
But you have such a beautiful voice, Sumi.
Right.
What a wonderful range.
Oof. I probably have the most extreme range.
Yeah. I did get one instrument for like Christmas though. Like I got myself a little like tongue drum. It's basically like a nice little like kind of sound like the same to like glockenspiel or something like that.
Ooh.
Like, do you want me to play like a little like carol on it right now, or just a little segment, or just now?
Is it going to sound awful on the mic?
I think it'll sound nice.
Okay, let's try then. Yay. Lovely.
Yeah, tongue drums are like very simple, but also like sound really nice.
Thank you so much, fans, for the gift sub.
Oh, you got some gifts and subs. Pretty cool.
Another sub closer to Hot Choco. And yes, that does sound lovely, just very loud.
Yeah, maybe I should put away from the mic next time. Kind of like that, I guess. Oh well, putting that away for now.
It's still very loud. But
Seriously?
yes,
Well, maybe I'll just put that away for now.
sounds best
Yeah.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Thank you so much, Bo. You guys are freaking amazing. So are we ready to get back aboard the Astral Express?
I'd say so.
Oh my god, we're on the speed train to Hot Choco Town.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much,
Hi.
Bo. Speaking of trains, the hype train is close. Do we need to get it out of our system before we start?
I mean, we're currently on a giant giant train in space, so I'd be careful about like getting done with the train before we're done riding it.
Thank you so much, fans. Way too nice. Oh my god. I don't deserve all that.
Happy holidays, hope that you and chat are all having a wonderful day. Catbot heart.
Stop it, you. I'm not blushing. But thank you so much, Zenpai.
I'm calling you bluff on that, Sumi.
Not allowed. It's so wonderful having you around again. Also, holy heck, 42. That's so much. Okay, scene transition. Let's see if everything breaks. I don't know about the detect magic, but the lighting is clearly not there.
I can't see a thing. There you go.
Camera pulls. Okay, there we go. So, to catch us up, what are we doing here again?
I believe they just gave us the presents. And after that, we're gonna head back to the evil paper mache.
Can you explain to the people who were not there last time what presents?
We got a couple of presents for saving the Snow King's people, which we were delayed in getting because instead of going back to Snow King for helping his people, we decided to go off. But only just now decided to go back anyway, because we decided to backtrack a little bit.
Oh, Namizu, welcome to the stream. And I bet that's well deserved. Okay. So you were
Okay.
given 3 presents by the Snow King as a reward for saving his snow ball.
His snowman, yes.
Yes.
Requested by the Kindred.
Who were attending this ball?
The guest
Yeah, the
for
snow-
his ball, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Was somewhat saving the snowball.
Also, for those of you who don't know, the party is in not train that's going through some other plane of existence. And they have to save Klaus from the ginger dead man.
Oh, following movie night, this has a new meaning to it.
I know,
Also,
right?
Also, this part of the train doesn't seem to have handrails. I think that's a safety violation.
I mean, it's only extremely slippery.
Yeah.
What can go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
But then
I don't know
again,
if we'll
trains
just-
tend to not go into space.
Yes, that makes it doubly dangerous. You know, report the Snow King to the organization of train dungeoneering.
Exactly. Okay. So who's opening the first gift?
I'm trying not to look too eager. If no one else is going for it, I will.
Costa will like look around saying like, well, let's all open these gifts. It's rude to deny generously offered presents. And then I guess Costa would open closed phones. Also, Luna has an upset stomach, so that's why she's so quiet today.
Oh, I see. So is G the first one to open a present?
I think
Or
I think
Costo.
my character would Costo, yes.
Okay, so. You undo the neat gift wrapping of the present, and inside the box, you find a certain ring, with some instructions next to it. I've added the ring to your inventory.
Alrighty.
There we go.
One use of cone of cold. That's pretty nice.
Now the stream can see it too. It's a ring of spell storing.
Oh, cool. So if we long rest and you have remaining spell slots, you can put them in there and use them the next day?
And it's currently charged with a 5th level spell.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Oh, I said it was just one use of one level spell, but if it's one 5th level spell, then that's pretty cool.
It sure is. It sure is. I can't
It sure
type.
is.
Never mind. Who wants to go next?
I will. Yeah, after Costo probably very neatly unwrapped his, I'm just gonna dig into mine. Probably gonna end up making a bit of a mess.
As soon as you undo the wrapping of your gift, the box kind of explodes as through comes an armor set. An armor set that never could fit inside anyway. Attached is a label. And I've added it to your sheet.
Well, thanks for the thought, but this doesn't quite suit me. Would anyone else like it?
I mean, my character could probably use it, but Costa would probably feel a little bit too greedy if she took it, so...
It's a padded
No.
armor of cold resistance.
No, it's fine. I can't. That would like lower a lot of my stuff. Yeah.
Are you absolutely certain, G?
Yes. I mean, look at me. Heck, I'm not even wearing a long sleeve shirt. Don't like being encumbered by these sorts of things.
And Costa was just kind of thinking to herself, like, whether or not like, it would be a nice way to ask for, like, exchange for the pad
Happy
armor.
late
So,
holidays to you two,
Okay.
Fluffy. I hope you're enjoying Catbot Winterland.
So, Greg, at this point, we'll just, put the, armor in Costa's hands, assuming he's put the ring on or put it away already. So, there you go. Hopefully it will be good.
Are you
Thank
two swapping?
I didn't intend to gift swap. I'm just giving it to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And Costa will hold the padded armor and then, like, attempt to talk to one of the snowman, but whenever you finish typing.
Go ahead.
Of course, like, what was the padded armor sets again, just for reference?
Say again.
Yeah, nothing. I was just asking what the sets of the pad armor and...
Should be
Yeah.
in your inventory already.
Yeah, I just looked at
Yes.
it now. It's there. Yeah. Costa is going to walk to one of the snowman and ask, excuse me, good sir, do you perchance speak common? She'll ask, like, the snowman closest. Well, thanks anyway.
A sound comes through you, and you have no clue what was just said.
Probably best to direct your query at the big guy.
Costa will, like, take a very deep breath and then we'll start to and we'll attempt to speak to the Snow King. Mr. Snow King, sir, like, mind if I ask you a quick question?
The Snow King says in his big sounding voice. Yes, of course. Anytime. What can I do for you?
Costa will, like, hold for the quilted padded armor, like, I do not wish to look a gift horse in the mouth, so in this case, a gift snow deal, but it appears that my friend G does not have much need for this armor, and I would not want to impose taking his armor. So, is it possible that my friend here could possibly have this, I don't know, exchange, or possibly have this trade for something? I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but I just do not wish for G to have their fair share of something as well, rather than me take his.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
I insist, G. I insist. Plus, out of character, I don't think Coastal has too much use for this anyway.
Oh yeah,
it's
by
mildly
all
good, but
means.
yeah.
I do not believe the gifts were addressed to anyone, were they?
I believe not, no. I don't believe they will know.
There is still a third gift.
Immense openizing.
Yeah. Right then? And Luna, like, are you gonna type in text that you're gonna open your gift or something?
Openizing commencing.
As you open the gift, a sharp thing breaks its own box apart. It looks like a big candy cane, but it too has a label attached.
That would have been useful in the battle with the paper or the plushies.
It's a candy cane short sword. And you can find it in your inventory.
Not to be selfish or anything, but considering my weapon has been rather ineffective in most encounters so far, I think I'll keep hold of this.
And that's more than fair. And I have my own spells.
Oh, and also, the Snow King mumbles something under his breath. We've made some more blessed snowballs in case we needed to deal with the situation ourselves. I suppose they are rather useless now, but perhaps you can make use of them.
That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much, Snow King.
Mind if I hold on to these?
You get another bag with 12 more blessed snowballs.
Oh, neat. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wants a couple, let me know, but I think I'll keep on top of most of them.
I think I could use like a couple, like at least 3.
And this time I fixed a lot of the special effects, so they should work this time.
I was going to ask for exactly 2 of them.
Sorry, was that you wanted 2?
So are you giving a total of 5 away?
Yes. That seems fair.
There you go. Done.
Thanks.
I don't think my dark vision is working properly.
It's set to 0. Is that right?
No, I have 300 feet. Horribly
There you
broken.
go.
Thank you.
I just noticed why the storm sounds so loud.
Mm-hmm.
Fixed.
By the way, Sumi, like, I noticed I both this ring and the padded armor, like, it says that it requires attunement, like, does that require, like, time to do, or do I just put them on?
Isn't it an hour? From what I remember.
Yeah, they do need to be attuned to, I believe.
Well, I guess Costa just has to wait to put them on.
Okay. What do you guys want to do now?
I believe we're heading back, right?
That's
Let
the
me
plan.
see if I need to take a rest. Well, I'm full on key and full on spell slots. Even though my hit points and hit dice aren't the greatest.
I still have a couple of, like, healing spells I could do.
I'd say save them for if I get a bit lower. I should be able to take at least 1 hit.
Already?
Do you wanna head this way?
Heading back.
As I move extremely slowly through this icy environment.
Let's run away.
So what is the plan?
We're gonna go fight these paper elementals, I believe, so we can get back and take a nice long rest. Although I don't particularly need it at this point in time. Oops, didn't
Sounds like a good time to use the things you have.
Mm-hmm. You guys think Goodberry would be a good spell to take over the Long West, or do you think we might not need it?
The lighting machine abomination is still quietly smoking.
I'm gonna give our resident druid this vigilant blessing for advantage on their next initiative roll.
Thank you very much.
Yay, thank you so much, fans.
More gift subs?
Much appreciated.
Right, here we go.
Before opening the door.
Yeah.
Try and hype myself up before we go in.
Yeah. You can also prepare actions to see if they'll if they're there.
Blackstar did briefly open the door, so they might be aware of us already.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Also, something I want to be sure of, that sword that you got, does that require attunement, or can you just use it?
That would be a good thing to make sure on. Attunement not required.
Nice.
Wait. Now, I know it doesn't say this, but is there a limited number of uses to this per day or anything?
Okay, I have finished processing some things happening in other carts.
That sounds good and healthy.
Yes, it does.
Very survivable.
And not at all like the 4 remaining guards have destroyed everything.
So yeah, you can use it as much as you like, but using the command word does mean that you can't deal damage with it.
That does seem much more balanced.
'Cause your sword is stuck to it.
Shall we do this?
If we're all ready, let's do our best.
I will start a blade song as Blexar is reaching for the door.
Actually, just for safety, I'm gonna give myself a good old cure wounds.
Yeah.
It's like
Just
probably.
one question, like, does anyone here have dark vision? Because what I can do is like,
Yes.
No.
because I can use my wild shape to enter a stealthy form that gives off light, so I don't have to hold on to a the fire the whole time.
Did I?
How long does that last for?
10 minutes. Doesn't require concentration, so I can use whatever I want.
So 8 more health. That's pretty good.
I don't mind. Some form of lighting would be very helpful. Yeah.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where the light cantrip comes in useful.
I already have. The thing is, like, I also need to use other things as well. Besides, like, I already have to use flame for this. Not to mention, we also have torches that we could just put that down.
Yes, the light
Torches
cantrip
down.
doesn't require any upkeep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I misremembered how Twilight Clerics work and presumed I had consistent 300-foot dark vision 24/7, when that is not the case. Hence why I did not pick that cantrip up.
Yeah.
Can we go then?
Yeah, I'm
going to
doing my blade song as she opens the door.
Why circle? I don't like this circle.
I'm going to activate
Don't
the
mind it.
ultra form. Sorry, form? Ultra.
Sounds like the exact kind of thing I should mind when the DM says don't mind that.
I now consistently cast a glow.
You enter the post carriage, and the posts are whirling through the place, and a group of smaller and a big tornado of post envelopes and letters. Tornado. And they're immediately aware of your presence, opening the door. Roll initiative. I guess that's broken.
I think I had advantage on, like, initiative anyhow.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Now I have the red circle. I'm worried about my own well-being.
Mm-hmm.
It's not acting properly. It's just a turn marker.
Ah, okay.
Red ring of death. Red ring of death.
No, I don't want it. You take it.
From your back left, you hear what sounds like. Could it be a fireball?
Well, I hope not. Everyone's too close.
No. No, I did once TPK a party as a sorcerer though, with an accidental
Wild magic?
fireball.
Oh no.
That was a fun time. It was in a 20 square foot room.
Kaboom!
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, my foundry
Let's
just...
see if this fixes it.
Okay, that was intentional.
Why did the game think it's this thing's turn? Though it's still tiny. Are we all good?
I'm still loading.
I'm in.
It's Blixar's turn then.
I thought it was my turn. Didn't I have 17?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Costa has advantage on initiative.
Oh. Did you not check the thing?
Check what thing?
Lock somewhere to do it automatically. I forget where that is though.
Okay. There you go.
Also, I'm still loading.
Oh no.
I wonder if hitting these guys with the snowballs will do anything.
It might. Well, now I'm loaded, but now I can't see anything.
Sounds like you need a refresh.
No, I see stuff now.
Okay then.
Alrighty. Now then. Here's just the one thing I'm concerned about if I fire a snowball. Like, I'm worried that it might, like... Since it's just a bunch of papers, it might not work all that well. Think I should try a snowball anyway, or...?
Yeah, we got it.
Probably.
No problem.
I'd say probably leave the snowballs to me, because
That could also work.
you guys are more potent magic users.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright then. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Ultra Bolt on this guy. That hits. 4. Six damage. Alright, I'll let you finish typing if you're doing that.
You managed to shoot your magical arrow through the swarm of letters. It seemed to have hit a letter, but it didn't stop the rest of the swarm.
Alright then. Alright, magic ultra bolts. Apparently not that effective. Now I'm gonna use produce flame. For 14 damage. I mean, for not 14. Hit with a 14. For 11 damage.
Lucky. However, as you throw fire at the storm of letters, the entire swarm quickly catches fire. But it seemed really effective. Oh. So effective it's dead.
Hopefully this doesn't come to bite us in the butt later.
Maybe I should have done the damage first.
Yes.
But the skull would have ruined the nice effect.
Mm-hmm. And Costa will just like do the whole finger thing like with a like she was just blowing out its smoke from a gun. That's how we deal with the naughty list.
So this is what happened to the Christmas letters and scene.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's your turn, or do you want to move?
Yes, I believe. Actually, yeah, I think I'll. Let me just look at the tone over here. Let me see here. I'll think I'll end my tune just about here. Let me see here.
I think there's machinery in that spot.
I think so too.
That spot should be good though.
Alrighty. And that ends my tone. I'm not noticing the notification anymore. So who's next?
Blexar.
Me.
Alright.
Hey Emily, how are you today?
Nyom.
Yay.
And even though I know it won't be very effective, I'm going to stab this thing with my short sword.
Thank you so much, fans. You're gonna make me get hot choco sooner or later, I feel.
Yep.
Say again, Luna.
I'm gonna stab this with the short. Never mind. I stab at it.
You tried.
Hey, look, I'm a distraction.
Right. So, I will step up to here. See the pile of burnt letters before me, and following the
Thank you so
flame
much,
that
fans.
Costo produced not a moment before.
Oh my god.
I put
Wait.
2 and 2 together and go into protect the fireman mode. Right, what can I hit? This guy here.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Bonus action hex. Because we're taking a rest after this.
Oh
so
my
I
God.
can.
Thank you so much. I guess it's hot choco time. That's so many gift subs. Thanks a lot.
We left the door open. Oh no. And the bunny was never deleted.
Guys, are you going to make a hot choco too?
I don't have any hot choco.
Let's do a quick break either way.
Now? Cool.
But first, G,
Yes. Oh, sorry.
finish up.
Didn't mean to interrupt. So
I mean, I'm the one interrupting.
hex on that guy. I'm just gonna shoot him with an arrow. Nope, that's the wrong weapon.
With my long sword.
What's my longbow? to hit?
Surprise. Long
So
sword
that-
arrow.
That's a 10 instead of a 6. But that doesn't make a difference, does it?
It's not enough.
I will end my turn there.
Okay. Let's do the hot choco break. What? Meow. I am back with Hot Choco. How are you guys?
I'm good.
Awesome. Ooh. Thank you both for the gift sub as well. You guys are really popping off today. Thank you so much. You guys are way too nice to me. But I really appreciate it a lot. So I guess the only thing I can really say is thank you. I would never say you guys are not nice enough. You guys have never been jerks. Sure, you bully me sometimes, like with the Twitch integration stuff. But that's still funny to me. And I'm happy to do those things. Hi there, Percy. Welcome. How are you? I've been doing fantastic. Just made myself a nice hot choco. Yay. Not being sick doesn't suck. Yay. Oh my god. And another one, and another one, and another one. So many subs.
DJ Khaled's gonna be hopping on here in a
I
second.
know, right?
My Foundry is bugged, and the batch of letters that shows one circle on stream has 2 circles spinning at different speeds.
Wait.
What does it mean?
2 for you too.
Yes. What is happening? Why does it get 2 turns in the same turn?
The way it's on stream is how it's supposed to be. I see 2 circles too.
It's too powerful. Quick, firebolt it.
I can do a quick restart and make it fixed.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, should be good now. scrap. Shows it's 2 for me.
It's too powerful.
But it looks that they are the same speed now.
You fool! You've synchronized them! Even more powerful than before!
Ha 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 ha. I'm not sure why it shows 2.
Could be something wrong with the plugin.
Of all things that could be going wrong, it's incredibly minor.
It could be worse, yeah.
It could be 3! Oh god!
Oh my god. I don't think my 3090 can handle 3 circles. Okay, are we all here?
I'm not.
I'm
I'd say
here.
so.
I think that's
Sweet, then we
yes.
can continue. So this swarm of letter moves in and swarms around Blexar, harassing them with their sharp edges. Or, you know, not.
I'm gonna scratch my shield, guys. Knock it off.
The big hulking letter elemental moves closer to Blexar and tries to attack them with its massive letter fists.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
It's good. It's A1 and A3. You're safe.
Oh dear.
Guys, you're gonna scratch my shield.
You got another fire coming up soon, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Now, I believe it's my turn. Gonna get up a little bit closer so I can see. Now then. Time to remove some people off the naughty list to seal.
Chat, have you ever gotten a paper cut before?
Yes.
Yes.
And then give me the prompt.
Let's
Okay.
remove some people off the naughty list, I guess. Wait, that's evil.
Well, it's either that or moving them from the nice list.
That's like releasing people from prison. Worse.
And they take 8 damage.
Now the naughty people will get toys.
Alrighty. And as a bonus action, I do Ultra Bolt. Ultra Bolt because I can. For a total of
As soon as the
10
letter
damage.
elemental catches fire, its form breaks up as the other letters fan it out.
God, stupid dog. Alrighty, back. Yes, it's all apparently the other letters started to fan out, and after that, I hit it with an Ultra Bolt.
Okay,
And then
that hits multiple letters, but it doesn't seem to be extremely effective or anything.
not as effective as fire, I guess.
It's on me right now, right? Yes, good. I'm gonna. I lost my sheet at. I'm gonna do.
You can
One of
double click your
these.
token.
Eight damage if they don't save.
What's the range on that?
It says 5-foot sphere.
So just around you, okay.
On me or between me and Big Boy, either way. Those boys.
They both fail their saves, so they take the
Yeah.
damage.
Take that, things.
Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna stand here and let them be distracted by me. And hopefully continue missing.
Well, let's see if a snowball does anything here. Definitely not doing this just because I want to see the animation.
What happens when I get lots of hot choco? I'll probably be very comfy.
Oh. It's a good animation.
I will hit something eventually.
Well, there is move paper letters. Well, there is more paper letters scratching up your armor, but other than that, you're fine.
I need those chains.
You do, however, get stomped by big letterfish. And you take 10 damage.
I'm glad I healed earlier.
Yay. Costo time.
I was muted.
Welcome back.
But anyhow, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna set the big guy on file because I have a feeling that setting the letters that are currently around Blexel on file might not be the best idea I've ever had. And that
But do you
misses.
want to see it happen?
That? I plead the fifth.
That is completely unrelated and
Wow.
unimportant at this time.
Okay. You miss.
I'm going. In that case, I'm going to cast some. I'll say. You know what? I'm gonna cast Ultra Bolt on the smaller bundle of papers. Solid attack, but not very effective. for 10 damage. And with that, I'll guess I'll end my turn.
The letters have died.
You managed to rile
Take
up
that.
the last few of the swarm and kill them.
Nice.
Is
Odd. Okay. Anyway. Your turn. There is only one remaining now.
when you hit, so I will attempt to hit this guy. Specifically that one guy. I don't think I will. And I did apparently still
That's
trigger
a
everyone.
big no-no.
So
A big oopsie doopsie.
I guess I'll just not do anything.
Gonna try throwing one last snowball at this.
Better.
One better still misses.
Okay. Big letter guy time.
Stop throwing snowballs at me.
It switches its attention to you. And plain misses too. Your turn.
You know, it seems just gonna sit here, maybe have some nice, I don't know, hot cocoa, maybe just take a load off, maybe just, I don't know, read some of these letters, and I need to produce the lights though to read it. It's kind of dark in here. Is that bright enough to read anything?
That's a hit, but it fails to set it on fire since the letters quickly fan it out.
And I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, might as well do another Ultra Bolt.
I have concerns. Why are these letters bleeding?
It's clearly a tank.
They're not,
It
are
should be
they?
dry.
That'll end my tongue. How much pain can this guy take?
I don't know if it actually feels pain, but it might feel this. Mistletoe.
How do you even grapple a congregation of letters?
Carefully. You just ribbon each one individually until they're all restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you activate the candy cane short sword with the command word and its ribbons unwrap to grapple the letter elemental. The ribbons fly through the large swarm of letters. You catch 2 letters before they slip out of the ribbon's grasps and return to its form.
Useful ability.
It is immune to grappling.
Rude. Well,
as it's turned its attention to me, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna go over there, and I'm gonna point over here. Wait, let me just figure something out. Yeah, point over here, and 1 minute I'm over here, the next time there.
Wait, say again. Misty
I'm
step.
doing
Okay.
Misty Step over there.
Did you not use the effect?
Oh, that's a good point. Where is it? It doesn't seem like there are any effects.
It is configured.
Where?
There you go.
Thank you. And I'm gonna...
Oh, I did nothing.
I'm gonna launch an arrow at the big guy, because clearly I'm not hitting anything. Why waste snowballs now? That's more like it.
That's a critical. Nice.
Nice.
Does that also double the hex damage?
It sure does.
That's 16 damage. 10 piercing, 6 necrotic.
Any special way you want to go about it?
Here we go.
I'll find one of the letters on the edge of the tornado, so to speak, that's cluttering about, and I will pin it through some others onto the wall here. Let's not pin it into the pipe, that sounds bad.
Perfect.
And I guess because Hex, as the arrow first strikes, there's like a necrotic shroud or something that passes through, and all the letters slowly crumple into mold.
The monster stumbles backwards and shrinks a little in size as the other letters struggle to keep up to replace the position of the shot letters. It's starting to look a little thin on density now.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
The letter elemental moves and starts to turn into a whirlwind of letters, affecting the air so much that you struggle to hold on. Everyone roll me a strength saving throw.
Uh-oh. There's better be D4s or I might be down.
G, you are flung around and take 13 damage as you are smashed violently against the machinery.
Two hit points.
And as you get yourself back up, you notice the letters dissipate into nothingness, leaving only a parcel package behind.
Ooh, that was tough.
Well then. No need to get hard on the collar, I guess. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I could use that rest maybe now though.
Oh well. Well, until then, have one of these. Heal for 10.
Okay.
Shall we proceed onwards? Or does someone want to check out the parcel?
Chat, you two can roll dice. Try exclamation mark D20.
Roll a wisdom save or be hypnotized by earwigs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh no, poor Borg.
Mm-hmm.
Borg is very
R.I.P.
hypnotized by ear wiggles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
7 out of 20 is still not very great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check out this door.
Yeah. So are we not gonna look at the puzzle that left behind, or?
Yes, I think we probably should.
Costa will. Yeah,
I'll
we'll
let-
use the shillelagh and just use it to fish it out of the swarm of letos. But yeah, whichever one you want to do first.
Do the partial first.
Okay. The package that once served as the letter Elemental's heart now serves as a gift to you. Who is opening it?
Costa will take it and hand it over to G. Like, since you handed me your letter code, I think you should be the one to open this.
Okay, if you insist.
Another set of armor.
Lol.
A nice pair of socks.
An ugly sweater.
Oops, accidentally closed the foundry.
F. Congrats. It was the quit button.
You found a way out of here. Congratulations.
It gives you 30 AC, but also takes away 30 charisma.
Is that coming up on stream, like on my mic? Like, or like someone screaming or something?
I'm not sure.
Okay, that's good.
I did enjoy your rendition, though. Sing me the song of your people.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, welcome back. So do you open the package?
Yes, I will.
Inside you find a crystal decanter, adorned with a festive bow and mistletoe. It contains some liquid inside.
Ooh. Could it be a potion?
It's a vial of distilled holiday spirit.
And what do distilled holiday spirits... Oh, is it spirit or is it spirits?
It's like booze. Yes,
Oh, okay. I
it's in your
thought-
inventory.
thought...
Infinite booze.
Now we can deck the halls with most and jolly.
Well,
It's
I'm
literally
in the mood.
infinite booze.
I'm in the mood for a drink after that. Is it got something in it already?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I will take a drink then.
Shall I prepare some food to go with that?
Roll
I
me
don't
a
believe we ate
constitution
a lot.
save.
It's what I thought.
You start to quickly feel a whole lot more comfortable. And also quite warm.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely down for a nap right now.
Well, let's wait until we get back to the elves.
If you insist.
If you want, I can prepare some food for all of us. And before anyone finishes saying anything, Gusto will prepare like a handful of what looks like to be like black lychee berries in her hand, about 10 bundle of 10 of them. Here, break the shell and have some of these. We haven't eaten in a while, anyhow. We could go for a meal.
And then I will carefully crack this door open and see what's going on the other side. I feel like it might be nothing, but still.
Go for it.
Peeking.
It's just some more access to machinery.
Nothing I need. In I go.
I will take half of those good berries. So that's 5 hit points back.
Yep. It starts to feel full. Says it has a little sweet, yeah, somewhat spicy aftertaste. The black looking lychee berries with like little like white flesh inside of it.
Take one of them and eat them now.
Alrighty. So Blexo has 5 and G has how many?
5.
Okay.
Sounds like a short rest to me.
I thought we were moving on to get a short, long rest
Yeah.
with in the comfy area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get it then.
Yes.
Neil.
Yeah, besides the amount of, like, hit dice anyway.
Yeah, I'm down to 2. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Hey Yuki, how are you?
Don't close the door on me.
It was an accident.
Costa will remember this.
Is this room stable again?
Yes, the room seems to be unsabotaged again. It's stable in tow with the rest of the train. Guys. You're tearing up the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Cogsto.
Thanks for
Peppermint
waiting for me.
Six seems a little worried seeing you again. Are the others alive? He says with a little shiver, not wanting to know the answer.
We're working on it. I have a good feeling that we've almost made it to Klaus, but there have been a lot of obstacles in our path.
Quite a number of them.
Oh yes, of that I'm not surprised.
Errol is fine, and the way down to them is clear.
If you need to, you can use the beds to rest.
That's why we're
Carol
back.
is fine. Thank goodness.
Yes, I was
I'm
just
so
about to
glad
ask
he's
if you knew
okay.
I'm already falling asleep.
But what about the other elves? Surely you found more. Right.
We found one in the plush room, and we've made it
Tinsel
just to
waves
Carol,
at you.
but we haven't seen any more besides that.
Please make sure you look for them, okay? I would not want anything to happen to my fellow elves.
Do you think they would be
I just want them
hiding?
to come back here where it's safe.
Do you think that there might be any more elves like over to the door to the left, and Costa will point over there?
Yes, we Arctic elves are a peaceful kind. Hiding is definitely a thing we do. We really don't want to deal with conflict.
Speaking of conflict, you didn't mention the Nutcrackers would attack the snowmen.
The Nutcrackers attacked the snowman. Oh no, that's not good at all. Why would they do that? They haven't done it before.
I think it was because the snowmen were possessed. But even regardless, still pretty difficult to deal with.
Snow King was very upset and almost blamed us for it.
Possessed. Oh dear. That sounds rough. Are they still possessed? Are they safe at least?
Most of them.
Even though they might just be snow people to you, they still carry a soul.
It did seem that way. It's unfortunate we weren't made aware of other folks on the train.
Well, I didn't know about the Snow King's people getting possessed. They've never been a problem with the Nutcracker Guard. So I didn't think of it. Besides, I was still a little shaky seeing you folk appear from nowhere.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be blaming you. I'm just upset that some of the snowfolk have I'm just going to say melted because of the nutcrackers I activated.
It is quite a scary concept to know that the gingerbread man was able to even possess those snowmen.
I was very quiet. Oh, nope, I am being turned down for some reason.
He looks at you and takes a deep inhale, with a slow limited exhale slowly after. They are melted.
I did not count how many were melted, but they're definitely not as many as they were before.
I was able to count them, but while it was a little bit tragic what I did, I was able to determine the piles that were there, and I could tell that while we weren't able to save everyone, we were able to save a good majority of them. I think the snowmen who were melted, as we would put it, was only about, I believe, 3, which is still unfortunate, might I say, but it's much better than having like a whole legion of them. Although I must say, like, even one snowman having been melted is still one too many. So my apology. And Sumi is gone
I'm
from
having
the
some
stream.
issues. Hey, there we go. Okay, all good. Peppermint's Trick says, well, I believe you did what you could.
Once we got there, no more melted.
Please take a rest and get ready. I don't know how much time you have or if Klaus is in danger.
Well, how long is the train compared to here to Carol's car? I'm not really sure how far we've made it.
He proudly says, there is a total of 17 carriages, that includes the engine. It's quite a big train, I know. A big train for a big important duty.
And this is the caboose, yes?
Yes, this is the caboose.
Seven more to go then.
So just to be sure, there's nothing past this door over there, and Costa will point to the over there to the left, I believe.
I mean, you can have a look if you want to check for yourself.
All right. Yep, this is the end of yeah, that's the end of the train.
Okay. Shall we all get some rest now?
I'd say so.
We're hitting the long rest button then.
Okay, please rest. Then get ready to save Klaus and the other Arctic elves. There should be more than 10 left, probably hiding on the train. So yeah,
By the way, over this long rest, would I have time to attune to my 2 magic items, which is the spell storing and the padded armor? Or is it because it's not a real long rest that we don't have time to do that?
you can do that.
Alright then, I'll do just that.
I would like to attune to the book.
I do love that I've resisted the urge to use sorry, words are hard. To use magic missile so far. It's not normally one of my staples, but I haven't got it out yet.
No problem. So
also
you will
gonna take
take
this-
4 hours resting, plus a short rest for the attuning. So 5 hours total.
Also gonna take the time to switch out some of my spells since I'm a druid and I can do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Costa would also like use their alchemist kit to like pretty much dye the padded armor into a nice blue that matches the armor. Just so it looks nice.
You blew it up.
The armor already came in a desaturated shade of blue.
Okay.
Darker.
Alrighty. Now it has stars on it.
Anything you guys want to do, or are we ready to time skip?
I am ready to time skip.
I'm ready to time skip.
Skipping of time. No, I want chat to sit through 5 hours of us not doing anything.
Five hours have passed. Time to get ready to go.
Ooh, let's do this. So I heard parts of your conversation last night as I was dozing off. There's 7 more carriages after Carol's.
Yes.
Cool. And hopefully some missing elves to be returned. Are we gonna have to walk back through the entire train?
Yep, and it sounds like we should look for more elves along the way.
Oh yes, that's a good point.
We should probably
Okay, try
close
to
doors
not
as
to
we
rush
go.
through it. Let the people behind catch up.
Yes, that seems like a plan.
That way the camera doesn't go all wonky.
Maybe Sumi could just move us all as a group or something to where we were previously.
have to search through the cars as we go.
Right, I shall look around and see if I can see anything.
Investigation rolls all the way up.
Coaster will pipe up. There's still one thing that I actually know she won't like, because did we ever confirm, like, what about the chest that was in the toy room? Or was that just some sort of little weird box that wasn't anything?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, I believe, like, in the toy room, there was, where I'm pointing, there was a, next to the cage, there was something that looked a bit like a chest. Did we ever, like, investigate that, or was that just nothing? In the plushie room.
It's a You can go open it if you want to.
I just had an idea.
Oh, and what idea is that?
Blixar is going to turn around and walk right back to the caboose. Use detect magic and really examine literally any elf. See if I can get a unique reading off of any of these things.
Doesn't it?
The elves are not magical.
How dare you all not be magical and make my job easier?
Also, detect magic doesn't work through full cover. If that cover is more than a couple inches.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood or dirt. Curses. My idea.
Yes, but yes, I'm looking around this room to see if I can spot any elves anywhere.
Well, should we just travel? Actually, Costa will pipe up about the chest that she found in the plushie room. I believe, like, in that room full of plushies, there was a chest that we didn't investigate. There might be something in there, but there might not be. Should we investigate it? Or, like, do you want me to point out to you guys?
Shall we go through this carriage first, or head straight to the plushie?
It's the one right after this carriage.
What check should we roll?
Yeah.
You can roll perception if you want.
Yeah.
However, these elves are not very good at hiding.
Been through more than half the train and only found one.
This carriage seems clear.
Onward.
Ready?
The worst thing of all is that I wasn't really hiding the elves.
Oh, oops, did we just miss them?
They
by
were just
accident?
present in plain sight.
Yeah.
Three.
That chest right there, and Costa will point to it.
Cool. I will go up to it Can I make an investigation check to check for traps?
Sure, go for it.
Oh.
It seems like a normal, but fancy polished chest.
Cool, I will open said chest.
As you open the chest, you find inside a large collection of small plushies.
I'll beckon Costo over. Looks like just plushies to me.
Literally filling the chest.
None of them look like an elf, so I guess we can continue on.
Still just detecting magic all over them. Scree.
This is where you save tinsel.
Yes, but I'm magic detecting the plush in the box. Party pet, party pet.
The chest is filled with small plushies.
Darn, no small pet plush.
Hey, is that my pet Vlog that ran away? Well, seems like there's no longer anything here of interest. Let's move on.
Yeah, you're safe to move on.
I forgot to close doors again. The heating bills.
Yep.
Is there blood on the ground here?
It turns out it's your own, probably.
There's a Moko that you can use to just clear up blood.
Just to be safe, can I make a perception check to see if I can see any other signs of life that aren't obviously ours?
Elf check.
You certainly can.
Elf checking.
No, I can't, Sumi.
You forgot what an elf is.
This carriage seems peaceful, and no elves hiding.
Well, we're clear on this one.
This carriage is so peaceful now that there aren't letters trying to murder us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
carriage is so empty now.
You enter the new tracker guard. You enter the Nutcracker guard carriage just in time to see the last pair activate.
Well, I guess we can follow these guys for a bit, maybe.
What is the camera doing?
Really liked the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why.
I'll check every room.
Seems normal to you.
My perception of normal has been changed by this train.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it has.
Elf!
Oh, there's an elf here.
Yep, you guys walked past this so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The elf has fallen asleep in his hiding.
I'll just go and gently wake them up. Hey there,
How
mate.
do you go about waking them up?
I'll stay about 5 feet away, kind of kneel down and just say gently, hey there, mate. How are you doing? With my hat on.
The elf stretches their arms and yawns deeply, before jumping a hole in the air, seeing you guys, clearly caught off guard. After a second of catching their breath, the elf says, "Is it gone?"
Is what gone?
Probably the evil engine.
The evil
The
Christmas
scary
tree?
machine.
Yes, that has been dispatched now.
I mean, it's not gone, but it won't get you anymore.
Yes.
Is it safe?
It is
It-
safe.
It is indeed.
Please make your way back to Peppermint Strix. I didn't forget the name, you forgot the
Its
name.
circuits are all burnt now.
I get safely to the caboose.
Yes.
I'll do that right away then. Pepper must be worried sick. Gray, the waves you see are a low opacity representation of detect magic. It's like a sonar. The elf runs past you, stops, turns around, and bows politely. Thank you so much. And then runs off.
Should we ask the Snow King if they've seen any elves that were hiding around?
Might as well. Or passing by anyway.
Right. Right. I guess we continue forward.
Forwarding.
As you enter the snowy kingdom, the king speaks to you. You're sure the nutcrackers are not up to anything bad, right?
Yes. To our knowledge, and we have been reassured by the elves that they only mean to do good. And what happened earlier was an accident, and it won't happen again.
The king says, I've seen so many pass by, and I'm quite worried what happened.
I just hope that they're not attempting to attack any other civilians that might be living on this train. Snowman will know. Maybe I should go step ahead and check.
Yes, thank you, but we do need to be on our way.
Yes. I sure hope the ginger dead man is taken care of quickly. I've had it with his evil. I just don't like it, you know.
They forgot if we actually asked about the elves or not.
Yeah, I was wondering who was actually going to do that.
I will be the one to do it then. Excuse me, Snow King, have you seen any elves in this car or heard anything about any in the next car? I feel like there might be one over there.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of Klaus elves pass B. Bye.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Then one of the snowmen says something in what seems to be the wind. And then the king says, "Oh, there is an elf supposedly in the other carriage. In the winter ballroom."
All right. Thank you.
There they are.
Yeah, as you walk in this room, you see Kosto using Mage Hand, a special Mage Hand to like poke the gumdrop elf in the cheek, if they'll check on them.
Okay.
The elf is scared awake. The elf seems very cold.
I don't like that.
I will go over to him or her.
Oh, hi.
Hiya. I'll just whisper to myself.
What happened?
I'll
That's a long story.
whisper the command word, Holly, and I will give him my vial of distilled holiday spirit. Or one of the vials.
Ooh, that looks delicious. My name is Gumdrop, by the way.
Yes, you been camping out here for a while? Must be pretty cold.
I had a weird dream. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it seems. Why is there broken pieces of nutcrackers over there?
Yeah, unfortunately that they did start attacking the snowmen.
A lot
Yes.
has happened. You might want to.
Oh no,
Hurry
that
on
is
back to
terrible.
Yes.
Just a good man. What happened?
If you head back to the caboose, Pepper should give you the rundown.
Oh, okay then. I'll get on it immediately. I believe a thank you is in order. So, thank you.
Make sure you get your vial back.
Yes, I will reach the file back.
He
Vial
then
back
throws
if
the
he's-
vial back as the tipsy elf runs off.
I
I-
hope she doesn't. I hope they don't fall off the train.
I give him a little pat on the head as he runs by me.
Amazing the things you notice, you don't notice while you're caught in the middle of intense thing.
Wonder if that elf will remember us.
Didn't quite catch that.
Amazing the things that you don't notice when you're caught in the middle of such intensity.
Good question. It is indeed weird.
Well, shall we continue forward?
Yes. I'm just gonna check up here too. And then down here too. And over
This
here.
carriage is clear.
Alright.
I really wonder what's going on with the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
still misbehaving? I'll yell to the others, I guess, because it's getting pretty loud at this point. I guess we've got to do a pretty thorough search through here.
They said that the elves were pretty bad at hiding, won't they? I don't think they'd be hiding in there. Especially considering it was full of like snow evils.
True. Yes, that's a good point. In that case, I will just
Seems pretty clear to me. Hey Andy, how are you?
Oh, we're back with Carol.
Well, that was eventful.
Oh hey, if it isn't my favorite group of adventurers on this train. How is the rescue operation going? You look a lot better than the first time I met you.
Feel a lot better too. You haven't happened to see any elves around here, have you?
Or nutcracker guards for that matter.
I just now saw 2 guards pass by. No elves though. Maybe I count as half an elf. Half kobold. Who knows? I just think it's neat.
Well, I guess we gotta proceed onwards in that case. Into the unknown. As a former friend of mine once sang in a theatre performance. Fantastic snow-based production. Sorry, that was maybe a bit meta.
I'm sure you'll see us again, Carol. Many, many times probably.
I hope when you do, you tell me the hot chocolate machine is working again.
Would be lovely.
But I understand if it is.
We just lost you, Sumi.
What?
But sorry,
Hold off on that one.
yeah.
What's wrong?
The last sentence Carol spoke, you just got real quiet at the very end of the sentence.
Oh yes, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Into the unknown.
I mean, if you would lose me, you would lose the music too.
True.
I don't know how your setup works. I barely know how my setup works.
My setup hardly worked.
Ready when you are.
Right, shall we go?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. This looks promising.
A large Winterland tree decorated with candles hanging throughout with colorful presents scattered about in various shapes and sizes. The room is filled with plants and a trail of breadcrumbs leads toward the far door. The enormous tree is being beat up by 2 nutcracker guards, and it's in a poor state.
I'll peek through the door and look at Blackstar. Which side are we on here?
True would avert your eyes. It's nature violence.
Oh deal.
I get my bow at the ready.
Stepping inside.
I'm preparing another fire style.
Probably fire might be good against wood.
Actually, wait, what about the snowballs we have?
Those might be good against possessed people. I'm not so sure about possessed objects.
I mean, they worked against the weird snow bundles, so might work on a tree, might be worth a shot.
Oof, this is one hard tree.
Thank you so much, Fallen. I put lots of love into it. And yes, if you're still using Roll20, it's time to really start getting into Foundry.
Seconded, Foundry is awesome.
It's literally better in every way, even price. It's a one-time purchase, no subscription even. But yeah, as much as I love to freely advertise Foundry, cause of how awesome it is, that's not what I'm here for, lol.
Hashtag not sponsored.
This is true. Okay, so let's see. I think it's time to jump into turn order, so roll initiatives.
It didn't add. It hasn't added the. Nope. Never mind. Ignore me.
Is
I
it
never
good?
said anything. All good. Just my brain not working with my eyes correctly. Some remarkably consistent initiative rolls.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Okay.
It hasn't added the other initiatives to the turn order on my end.
Mine eyes up.
What's exactly going on? What's the problem?
It just shows us on the turn order, nothing else.
Oh yes,
I assume it's intentional.
they're hidden he.
I don't like that he at all. It is never nice when a dungeon master is happy or laughing. Just kidding.
Wow.
Another case of a double circle.
Mm-hmm.
Circle is mine! So, I'm gonna go over here and try to see what's happening. Why are these nutcrackers beating the crap out of this tree?
Okay, well, you can end your turn.
Okay, I see nothing, I guess.
Wait, don't you have a torch you could possibly use?
Costo.
I have night vision. I don't need torch.
Okay. Alright then, I'm gonna step up a little bit closer. Good vision.
Night vision. I'll make it green if you want lol.
Mm-hmm. And I guess I'll... not entirely sure what's going on here, but I guess I'll try to see if I can throw a snowball at this tree to see if it might do anything.
I'm in.
Roll for it.
And that hits.
Okay.
Don't seem to damage metals, but I'll roll that anyway.
You just threw a snowball at a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
so far.
unexpected happened.
So, I'll just stand back here and I guess I'll end my tongue.
Quick, someone put a hat on the tree. Maybe that'll stop. Stop the attack.
Are we attacking this tree then?
I have no idea.
You know what? I feel like these nutcrackers could help us. So yes, I am going to attack said tree.
Take that, nature.
Mm-hmm.
I am feeling a bit mixed with my dice roll so far. So I'm gonna make you do the rolling, Sumi.
Wait, what?
Tree's gotta make a saving throw. Is it a creature? Oh, it might not be a creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'll count it.
Magic noticing anything?
Well, roll damage then.
Did it save or fail? Because it's different damage.
Just roll both in case.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not that. It's succeed. It takes no damage. But
It has taken damage already.
It has already taken damage, so it's 2d12. Which do I click on, damage or versatile here?
I'm not sure how it's set up.
Is it uninjured?
It is clearly not.
And let's
Oh.
do the thing.
I'll just roll 2d12 then.
Okay.
If it's injured.
Yes, because we're 5th level. Ah, would you look at that? Exactly the
How
same.
lovely.
6 anyway.
Yep.
Next up. The Nutcracker Guard is continuing to mess up the tree with its stiff arm slams. And I guess does nothing to it. Suddenly out of nowhere, one of the gifts tears into half, revealing a very spiky set of teeth and a mouth behind it.
That doesn't look good.
Is that the gift that the naughty children get for Christmas?
If you mimic, can't believe you've done this.
It sprouts out its large tongue to you, with great force, and sticks itself to you. And you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Okay. Rude.
How many hit points do you have, Lexa?
46.
Oh wow.
Mine has 38.
I've just got 30.
The Nutcracker guards spend their time being useless.
I think I'm going to take my hammer and smush a gift.
Hold on.
It's not my turn yet.
The tree then starts to move. One of the branches is used as an arm and one of the gifts is thrown to Costo. Surprise.
You get a mimic, you get a mimic, you get a mimic.
For all this time being devoted to nature, this is what it does to you?
Mm-hmm. So I take it it made its wisdom save against the snowball.
I don't think it had any effect, maybe.
Blexar time.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my hammer and give it a little smush. Wait,
But what if it's immune?
it's got teeth and a tongue. I feel like it might not be immune. It's just a guess, though. Do I roll at disadvantage from grappled? Because this would be just a slightly different series of events, if that's the case.
Is it grappled only can't move?
You can still do so, I think.
Ooh,
I think I will actually.
so
That's a
close to
miss.
being a 19.
But you know, I think I'll still do the other things anyway. Trying to break grappled isn't any kind of action, right? It's just something you get to do.
It's an action, yes.
Oh, okay. Heck. Well, I'm still gonna bigify, regardless. Cause that's a bonus action. It's big time. And that'll be it.
I don't like this gift box that's next to me. So here's what I'm going to do. So I'm gonna roll my attack. Sometime.
Are you going to roll your attack? It looks like you. What's a pun here?
As you attack it, your shillelagh stick sticks to it.
God, it's sticky.
That's a good one, Sumi.
It's extremely
just throw it away?
adhesive.
Yeah. Can I throw it away or something?
Whole stick or just a gift?
Yes.
Yes. No, I don't know. It's stuck to your stick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an action to try?
No.
I thought so too.
Would I get an attack of opportunity from... Oh wait, it's not my turn anymore. Oh, it rolled good initiative.
The mimic present is going to try to bite you.
From the other end of my stick. Alrighty.
I mean, it could use its tongue too.
That's gross.
Let's go with that. Ooh. That's a crit.
Oh no. Bullet big. I wish to ruin all their plans.
Costo. Roll me 3d6.
Is that because it was too high or too low? What happened?
Alright.
notification sounds.
The mimic's tongue sticks to your head and pulls on your forehead. It then unsticks from your stick. The impact of the mimic catapulting itself to your frontal lobe knocked you down. You are knocked flat on your back. You are prone. And ache. 13 damage.
Alright.
Manage 13
G, it's your
damage.
turn.
Gonna bonus action spend a key point to Step of the Wind to disengage with this mimic here. And I'm gonna do a very brave thing.
Brave Sir Robin Red.
I'm gonna move out here
Run.
and ring the Yuletide bells at the Christmas tree.
G has fled the fight.
No, I can
Yeah.
still see it. Got 60-foot range on this. Roll a wisdom save for me, Sumi.
That's a failure.
That's 15 points
good.
damage. Did it actually manage to hit something?
Oh yes.
Incredible.
It smacked the tree.
Much like I accidentally did on my way out the door this morning.
Mm-hmm.
The mimic misses you as it tries to bite you.
Loser.
Okay, this tree is real beat up. It's barely still standing straight.
I've put some good damage into it.
One of its branches reaches out to smack the big Blexar.
Touch me.
21 hits right.
Yes.
Then that's 15 damage. Bludgeoning. Top of the round. Blexar time.
I'm gonna try that hammer thing again. Oh,
Yes,
cool.
Sylvie, I saw it. We always try to pick an interesting location for you guys to build.
You're
Oops.
trying your best.
Yeah.
Okay,
will,
so
You will in that 1, and the Mimic rolls in that 20. Glorious. Alright then. So then, here's what I'm going to do. 1, I'm going to get up from prone. And I don't like this one that's next to me. So I'm going to use one of my features. I'd like to attempt to shove it away with my bonus action.
Can you shovel
Can
away
I do
a
that?
sticky thing? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
ooh,
Using my telekinesis.
Stick to the mage hand. Float it away.
Mm-hmm.
Stick it to the tree.
Yes. And then I'll use Mage Hand to slap it, yes. I'd like to, but that's not the plan.
what is this DC on this?
It's 15. Don't tell me I rolled another 20.
21. Sorry. The dice don't lie.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not tolerating this. Any day now, game.
Thunderwave.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. Place it down.
I believe since it originates from me, like it's just gonna be heal.
I'm nervous. I'm
I
gonna
think
get
cubes
knocked
do.
off.
Yeah.
But oh
You're
well.
not gonna get hit. This thing needs to make another saving throw.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me it made
You
a save
won't believe this.
Oh
again.
no.
Did it roll another 20?
Sure did.
This Christmas
What the
present
hell
is a
is up
cheater.
with this bloody
I
bomb?
would like it to be ejected from our game.
Oh my
Replaced
god,
with
it's
anything
rigged.
else, please?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not anything else, but just, you know, another present. That'll be fine. But not that one.
Okay. To damage taken.
That's it. Next turn, I'm calling the wolves.
Get him.
I swear if it rolls another 20.
It did. I shit you not. Oh my god, did he leave? Ha 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 ha.
Considering it,
I'm so sorry, but holy shit.
loaded dice.
This mimic just keeps rolling nat 20s. I've not seen anything like this before, holy crap. It bites your forehead. You take 22 damage, which is a combo of piercing and acid. And roll me.
That seems
3d6.
a bit much. Yeah, this one. This is one, right? Yes. Wonderful. I'm gonna do that. Assuming I can use a reaction while, grappled. So instead of Costo taking damage, I'm gonna make this one take damage.
Wait, hold on.
You regretting that nat 20 now, aren't you, Sumi?
Seems valid to me, I guess. What's it attacking?
The other box.
Okay, so. It only takes 11 damage cause of the immunity of acid.
What about the piercing? The other
11
part was
piercing,
acid?
yes. The other 11 was acid.
Oh, 22 damage still prevented. That's pretty good.
G time.
Right, I'm going to ring the Yuletide bells at the tree one last time. Have a feeling this tree's wisdom is not the greatest, because it is just a tree.
I was gonna hit that tree with fire, but then this guy showed that he has loaded dice.
And that's a failure.
It's 11 damage.
We've did it. We've killed the tree. Take that, nature.
And movement, I'm gonna move up.
As the bell of the dead tolls, the tree vibrates and snaps in two. Like through its length.
I'm gonna move here to help support with this mimic.
Present is definitely on the naughty list.
You see this nutcracker guard coming for the teethed present on your forehead, arms swinging violently.
Me?
I think me.
Oh, it's going to the Mimic. Okay.
You take 5 damage.
Who takes... what? I'm
Costo.
confused. Okay.
He has a mimic on his forehead. Okay, this one misses. Next.
Oh no.
This one too violently assaults the sticky package on your head, and you take 2 damage in the process from being whacked as well.
I wonder if my Warhammer will hit this time.
I'm gonna say no.
You were incorrect.
Critical.
Hey.
Nice.
I knew some good old reverse psychology would work.
Oh, and
How do you want to go about it?
well, I guess the extra damage won't matter. I'm going to bring my hammer down on it.
It's not dead yet.
Okay. Well, then I have more damage to give it because I'm big. It was. Did I ever put it up there? Yeah, I did. A 1d6, which will also be doubled because crit. It won't be enough, but you know, more damage is more damage. Just bring it down
Perfectly
right on top
average.
of it. Bonk. And I assume it will stick to my hammer, which will hopefully give me a better chance for hitting it, because I'm just gonna smack the floor with both my hammer and it next time.
You know what? Sure.
Yes, wonderful. Oh yes, that button.
Ready then? I'm going to try telekinesis once again.
Push, please push.
Guess what?
Oh god.
Not a
That's
crit.
20, oh no. Oh, wonderful.
It fails to resist. Where do you push it?
I push it right about over here. Over here. Over here. Game. There we go. Yeah, just a bit away from. What's the game doing?
Are you okay?
I ask myself that every day. But no, it's currently
Well,
glitching
do you
for me
ever
and I can't see
answer?
anything. Well, no, I don't. But anyway, can't see anything. Okay, no. Okay, now it's good. Now then, Costa is absolutely sick and tired of this thing. So, guess what she's going to do? Not call the wolves, but...
Guiding bolt.
Yeah. For 15 damage.
It's now glowing.
It'll be next person to attack it will have advantage. I have had enough of this naughty present. And that ends my tone.
The present jumps around a bit here and there, then attaches itself through its tongue to the face of the nutcracker. G-turn.
I will let the Nutcrackers deal with that mimic, and I will toll the dead on this guy. Can this very young, possibly just born mimic please make a wisdom save for me? I'm sure it is very wise indeed.
Yep, so wise that it fails. Okay. A wild acid-coated tongue shoots right past Blixar's ear before retracting back into its mouth.
Gross.
It has advantage.
It's dead.
Wait, did one of the nutcrackers get a crit? Because that was a lot of damage.
Oh, I have this mimic stuck on the head of my hammer. Do I get to roll with advantage? Just smash the floor with it?
Roll advantage, sure.
Wonderful.
Let's do it. Five HP, let's do this. That's it.
And
Mm-hmm.
And here the combat ends.
Nice fighting, everyone. I say feeling
A
fine
dead
as
tree
I look-
spliced in twine, and a bunch of dead presents. What's not to love about this?
You guys
Can I
wanna
get
take
a
short-
perception check?
Oh, perception check. Cool.
perception. I'm okay at those.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we all doing perception or just?
Take your time, I need a minute. Do whatever.
You guys want to take a short rest after this?
Costa just has a
Short
real
rest
like,
would be
yeah. Costa just has a real angry look in her eyes, and she's like almost gripping the file in her hand, like as if she like planning to set the tree ablaze. What remains of it?
I hadn't realised that cantrip scale was overall level rather than class level.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to be auto-attacking with Toll the Dead for the rest of the evening.
Mm-hmm. Shillelagh is also a really good spell. I just wish I had better armor instead of just Lezo. Well, in this case, like a padded armor, but even still. I don't see these cold ice mimics anywhere. Yeah, probably will soon, though.
Six cars left.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about all this nonsense?
I have feelings about it, yes. The feelings of getting like 3 nat 20s against you all at once.
Well, you know, I couldn't cancel the 20, but I could just redirect the damage.
Yeah, at least you could do that.
Okay. I'm ready.
Do you guys want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against it.
Cool.
As you take your short rest, you notice a big red bag full of stuff.
Oh, those must be presents.
Sitting behind the tree.
Shall we, leave it there and, inform the next elf we come across that it's there? They'll probably know better what to do with it.
That'd probably be best for now. It's probably just gonna slow us down.
Well, maybe we could ask Carol's, like, anything about the bag. Does they know anything?
Could just bring it over to Carol and leave it there. It's probably safer with her.
Yeah.
Him?
It seems the stream scene froze.
Yeah.
Oh no,
There we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, so
bringing the
Lex
bag
are
of
in
presents.
Costo.
Oh,
What's going on?
Blex are in Costo. You heard a weird noise. At the east side of the drain. You can't quite put it into place. Like, what is it?
I guess I'll go check out strange sounds.
It's almost rhythmic.
I'm guessing it's not in this car.
You can actually hear it.
Sounds like organ music.
Wanna head back to Carol's what's it called? Carol's compartment with the bag and short rest there.
Sounds good to me. Giant Blexar will carry the bag over.
Are you taking the bag?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just taking it to Carol.
Okay,
Not even gonna look through it and just picking it up, dropping it off over there.
fair enough. Hi there, Prince Coco. Welcome to the stream. You guys can proceed when you're ready, by the way.
So can't go through because I'm too big, according to game.
Yeah, Costa will just ask, is every one of these carriages gonna have a bunch of beasties like this?
Everyone.
Probably.
Just probably more than 50% of them. We'll probably get one or two more rooms we don't have to fight for our lives in. Maybe.
What's going on with this door?
I will just be right back a second. Quick bio break.
Carol is just organizing some stuff behind the bar before he looks up at you. Hey, it's good to see you guys back.
Just a large person
Sounds like
squeezing
plan.
the door.
Time for a bathroom break. See you guys in like 4 minutes.
Let's get rested.
Okay. You guys taking a short rest here?
Yes.
Believe so, yes.
If we're taking a short rest, something I would like to do. I'd like to use my wild shape ability to summon a wild companion, another owl. Just because I regain my wild shapes after a long rest.
Say again.
Since I regain my wild shapes after a short rest, I'd like to use my wild companion ability to summon an owl.
I'm also going to second wind before our short rest.
Okay. So there is an owl now.
Oh, that fits into the Hogwarts theme.
Yes, it does. With like a snowy bone owl.
Oh yes, the owl carriers.
I
The
went straight
slowest
to a
flying
wall.
bird.
Oh boy.
Anyhow, now I guess we do a little short rest.
Yes. Anything else?
Dropping off the bag.
Nothing from me.
Pretty nice.
I shall recover my 1 key point.
So what do you guys think is up ahead?
Death.
Destruction.
One carriage with some seriously mind-controlled elves. And maybe a couple mind-controlled nutcrackers. It's probably going to be some sort of polar bear encounter. Maybe.
I bet the
And
ginger
then-
dead man doesn't even like cheesecake.
Then we're going to have to fight mind-controlled Klaus. And then we're going to get to the ginger dead man.
Do you think we're gonna have to fight Draco Mathroy?
Interesting.
You know what? There's probably gonna be some sort of like chestnut monster, like, cause flying roasting chestnuts.
Some of all the ideas I heard might be a little accurate, and many of them not at all.
I knew it. We're fighting Draco Mathroy.
I hope it helps.
That was extremely informative.
Ready
Thank
when you are.
Sumi.
Of course.
Shall we
Like I would
continue?
want to spoil anything.
Of course. Yo. Small black.
So, did Carol say anything about the bag, gift bag, or?
I'm uncertain.
Alright, we didn't do that. How do you want to go about it?
I'm going to kind of lift the bag up. We got this bag from the next room. What's the next room, right? Yeah. And I don't want to drag it around with me, so I was hoping you'd let me leave it here. I'm assuming it's important.
As you have been dragging it around, it was surprisingly light. Carol says, "Oh, hey, that's Klaus' knapsack." It's a pretty neat invention, honestly. Everything you put in gets gift wrapped magically. And I bet it's full of things already. You can leave it here if you don't want to carry it around.
Right? You want it behind the counter in case something walks through all shady, or just out here somewhere?
He nods and opens the bar counter door.
Hold it out and give it over.
He takes the sack from you and easily tosses it out of sight.
Goodbye. Alright, thank you. We'll be on our way, and judging from all the other fights we've had, we'll be back soon.
If anything else I can do for you, I hope you the best of luck. Stay safe, okay?
Don't think that's in the cards, but we'll be careful.
Well, I sure hope that there was no Deus Ex MacGuffin
And
in
don't
there.
forget you have my book.
Of course, yes.
I shall open the door.
Do it.
I cannot open the door. The
There
door
you go.
has been opened.
Sometimes it's weird.
Have you tried using a dwarven lockpick?
Oh, the nutcrackers have moved on. I believe we already did a scan for elves. That's all good.
Yeah.
Probably wait for Costo to catch up.
Yep.
Yeah, my thing is pretty slow.
Are you struggling?
A little bit, yeah. I don't know why, because I have a pretty good computer.
Shall we continue?
Might be the internet connection.
Maybe.
I shall open the next door.
How in the world did you even moor there?
I don't know, didn't you move me there?
I did not.
Maybe the combination of like you moving and like another free moving or something like that.
Everything's on fire. Wait with the door. Right. We can close the other one.
There does appear to be some blood splatter leading up to here, so we're definitely on the right track. I shall go first.
I think that's snow.
Sumi, I'm beginning to think you're not telling the truth here. I believed you at first, but that is definitely red.
What blood?
There's some there, and there's some there.
Oh hey. I don't remember what that's from. What do you guys hear?
Spooky organ sounding music. Very ominous.
Going to very slowly opens the door.
Yeah. I'm going to precast Shillelagh.
It's another door.
I'm going to precast.
Oh, there's 3 doors. Do we each want to take one?
My. That's it. Whew. I'm going to precast that advantage on initiative thing on the druid again.
Thank you.
I nudge up to Blexar very quickly. Could you possibly grant me your dark vision?
Yeah, I can grant everyone the dark vision.
Oh, I appear to be getting center. Well, this is nice and cozy.
I cast Flame Spear. I'm just kidding.
Right. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's
Strange
bathroom.
music and tired singing can be heard from inside. On the dance floor, 7 elves in sweat-drenched uniforms dance sluggishly, while 2 more sing from a large stage, their voices hoarse and rough.
Where are the other 2?
Bathrooms.
I peek back in.
I need a wisdom save from the rest. I
Oh.
mean, all of you.
What?
Ah, it was almost a
Wisdom saves.
19 on the die. Dang
Wisdom
it.
saves. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, hey, 2 24s.
Must be
Wow.
nice.
That is impressive.
Well, yeah, that is.
Blexar, you are unable to resist this music. You must dance.
I guess I'm dancing. Am I dancing to the dance floor or just dancing in front of the crowd?
Yes.
So, there are 2 elves here managing the music. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Costo. Snowballs are needed.
Yeah, yes, I'll be here.
I'll take left person, you take... Oh, you're going there.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna get Lexar.
Don't think that's going to be any use whilst the music's still going.
I appreciate this effect.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit Lexar with the snowball. Just try to like bonk him over the head, is it?
Roll it.
Oh, over there.
He is dancing after all.
Nope.
That's a miss.
So I take it that raise the snowball?
Yes. Yes, it
Can I
does.
just do in a way that I'm holding onto the snowball and just trying to hit him with it? It was in my hand or something like that?
No tag.
That was one huge ass snowball.
Alright then.
I mean, you can try that.
Oh, I think I like to try to hit him while still holding on to the snowball. So that it doesn't waste it. If it missed at it.
Okay.
But it hits anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You managed to hit him on the shoulder. But nothing happens.
Doesn't it say that it would help them, like, you know, get uncharmed or something?
I think that's if it's... Because Lexar, I presume, has been charmed by the music, which is not any being. So we've got to target these two because they are the ones in charge of the music.
And it does say it can be used as a thrown weapon.
Alright, sir.
This guy's a fairly stationary target, right, Sumi? Shouldn't be too hard to miss.
He's dancing in place.
Does that mean I get advantage on the roll?
No.
Or no? Okay.
You don't get
Oh, sorry, you go.
You don't get disadvantage.
So just rolling normally. Not like that's a big help. Oops, forgot to target, my bad.
Can I try to whack Blexo over the head with
A10
the
is
quarterstaff
Amos.
to try to knock the charm effect off?
Say again.
Can I try to use my quarterstaff to try to hit Blexo to try to see if that'll help with the charmed effect?
You may certainly try.
I'll do just that.
You fail to hit him surprisingly.
Okay, then, like, in that case, can I
He
investigate
dances around you.
Can oh,
Or they, I
sorry,
think.
Can I just do something real quick?
What do you want to do?
Can I first make sure these two elves are, or not make sure, I want to unplug them from the equipment that they may be using. And then, can I try casting Shocking Grasp on this speaker here?
You can certainly try.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit the elf. I guess I may have advantage since it's made of metal.
Nope, I'm going to say no on that one.
Okay, cool. Well, an attempt was made.
Can I
It
try
seems
to use
it's
my
not shocked.
Can I try to use my mage hand to try to push some of the buttons to try to find out the off button on this? My mage hand is able to turn invisible, so I'm able to do it without being noticed.
Okay, how would you go about that?
Well, first I'd like to investigate the boombox to see if it has like a power button or an off button or something or some sort of power line that's connected to.
Roll investigation. You can't figure out how to turn it off.
In that case, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go about over here. And I'm going to target the thing with produced flame from over here. On the boombox.
What are you attacking exactly?
The boombox. It's produced flame.
Which one?
There's more than one? I can stop like this one right here.
Where are you attacking? Okay.
Right here. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits, yes.
Alright. For 7 points of fire damage.
The music is still playing.
Would I need a perception check to notice the other speakers? Or is it fairly obvious where they are?
It's pretty obvious.
Cool. In that case, I'm getting a bit tired of this. I'm always down for music, just not this kind of music. Yeah, I'm fine wasting one slot. Honestly, I'm just gonna dump 3 magic missiles into this boombox, because I'm presuming I noticed it's a fire and that it didn't really get burnt too much.
Okay, roll damage.
That didn't add the +3, so that would be 12.
And as you do, the music dies. And everyone stops dancing and singing. These Arctic elves have been here for a while, and are all on the verge of collapse. They are extremely exhausted. This one in the red outfit, he speaks to you with a slow voice, trying to save the last of his energy.
Can you... Oh.
I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Did you want to say anything?
So it looks like they might all be about to pass out, right?
Yes. They are very tired.
Yeah.
On the brink of collapse.
Oh, sorry. Get some rest. We'll send some help over in a little bit. Got to deal with the root of this problem first, though. I'll kind of spend some time to get all the elves sitting on these chairs and tables over here. Make sure they're nice and comfy.
The elves thank you. Though it's a little lacking in energy, they still give each of you some holiday charms. These are not special items, but being given something by these elves grants you an advantage on your next ability check or saving throw.
Ooh, that's handy.
Sorry, was I muted for a little bit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I said I cast Goodberry and handed one of them to every one of the elves.
They are really appreciative of that.
Yeah, this should help you gain a little bit of your energy back.
The red elf says, "We should be better now. Where is Pepper?"
Back in the caboose. It's safe to get there.
Bit of a trek, though. But you probably knew that already.
Thank you, heroes, so much. We'll be sure to head there. Now that we have some more energy.
Anytime. Be safe.
Shall we continue onwards? Everything good, Lex?
And they then quickly depart.
How many elves did Peppo say were missing? Didn't he say there were about like 4 or something? So I counted like 8 in this room alone.
Chat says we should have a dragon.
Yeah, it's a pet dragon.
Are you guys
Good
ready
idea,
to fight a dragon?
Who in chat is saying that?
They are now in witness protection program.
We've done nothing to deserve a dragon.
Yeah. Don't you think Coastal has suffered enough as it is?
A dragon would be deadly for sure.
We've been kidnapped, and now we're helping these people
Ginger dead dragon.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Declined, I don't want this.
Yeah. Coastal will ask like the team, like, By the by, how many elves did Peppo say were missing? Because Wilma, I'm pretty sure I counted 8. And rooms previous, where I believe we saved 2.
That is a good point. Well, it didn't seem like the green elves were alarmed by the appearance of the red one, so hopefully that's good. Maybe their
Costo,
friends
you
were
notice something hanging in the tree.
Maybe it's people from a different train or something that Ginger Dad took over before.
Shut up, everyone! There's something in this tree! Clearly more important than anything else we were saying.
This red bauble is decorated with ornate gold inlays and bright green gems, hanging on a long gold chain.
Very interesting and enticing. Coastal will reach out our hand towards Blexo and ask them to get it for her.
But why?
Yes.
But why?
Yes.
I'm going to look at it and judge if I feel it's important enough to touch.
Don't you have a mage hand?
How will you
can use?
determine it?
Oh, right, I do have mage hand.
I guess Arcana. But if I'm not being asked to touch it anymore, I also don't care anymore.
But yeah, in that case, I'm going to use mage hand to pick it up.
You manage to pick it up with your mage hand. Nothing special happens.
I should detect magic here. In fact, I will.
Alrighty.
The bauble is magical.
Something magic about that. I'm glad you're the one touching it and not me. Good luck.
Alright. And Kosa will just put it in there. Actually, don't have a very good Arcana though, but... Does anyone here have good Arcana?
Hey, Abubi and everyone who joined in the meanwhile.
I've got
I hope you're all doing great.
Hey, can you check this for... Kosa will turn to you and say, could you check this for me? I'm not quite sure what this does.
Will do.
Oh, also, before you do that... Here's the guidance.
Guidance.
So yeah, go add a d4.
So advantage and a d4.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Oops. So that's 16 plus 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
20.
It's a bauble of protection. It makes you more protected.
Well, this seems like a good thing for me to keep on my person.
More protection.
Like that. And Kosa would hand it over.
It's on you.
OMG. Let me see.
I gotta fix a thing, 1 sec.
Oh, yeah, that did get removed from my inventory.
There you go. Hey, Zhao.
I do not
How are you?
know. Okay. Yeah, so, do you guys mind if we take a short rest? No, that's... Let's proceed on.
Yay, thank you so much for the gift sub. And yay. Zhao is the one who did the hypnotic song you guys were just hypnotized by.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you make me dance? I'll never forgive you.
Oh, hi.
The owl is still in the last room.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I almost just decided to go screw it and just use Warding Wind so it deafened everyone in the room and just knocked everyone to their sides.
Onwards, then?
Yeah, aye.
Is this a scanner?
Hmm.
Um?
Yes, yes it is. Don't worry about it.
This is a flying train after all. It's not the most ridiculous thing I've seen here.
Not to mention we just blew up a boombox.
It's just an inkjet scanner. Nothing we read here.
Hey, look, our friends Nutcrackers.
I think dinner fought back.
Hmm. Huh. Guess I should have prepared purified food and drink.
I smell hesitation.
I was expecting some kind of description, but if that's not happening yet, I will step in and then assume an explanation. At least for this cookie-looking thing over here.
The smell of desserts and freshly baked cake drifts over from a large oval table that occupied the center of the room. A grape pudding with thick white icing sits on the table and crumbs are scattered across the floor.
Careful, looks like the food may be coming to life here.
So should we mosey on, or should I send my owl to move in close?
And as you ponder what to do about it, the Nutcracker guard moves on.
Goodbye, Nutcracker Guard. Which dessert is going to jump out at us?
They may
like
have
it.
dispatched them all.
I do have detect magic up, so if any specific food on the table is magic.
I'd like
it's all
to call
magic.
my owl just fly across the room and to see if anything happens.
Flute.
Guess it's alright, for now at least.
It was one cookie assassin, and that was it.
And suddenly, as you guys continue through the carriage, a bunch of ginger dead men appear from underneath the table and charge into combat. Roll that sweet initiative.
That pudding looking kinda sus. I forget if I put the advantage on initiative on the druid again or not.
Nice. Actually, I think you did. What do I have to check to do that?
I don't remember. That's a lot of cookies.
Hmm.
And there we go.
That's a lot of. I actually, this may be the most initiative I've ever seen in Foundry.
So it quickly becomes clear that the big central pudding is some kind of mimic, a deadly dessert.
With dentures. Oh god, there's another mimic. Oh god. Gift mimic.
The gift in the turn order is the pudding.
Okay.
The unbred assassin sneaks up behind Costo and shanks Costo. That is 14 damage. By a candy cane ship. A piece of gumdrop misses Brexar. The mimic lizard sticks its sticky tongue out and whacks Brexar with it. And you take 4 damage.
Bleh.
And you are grappled by the sticky tongue.
Bleh.
It's not coming to you, but you're basically held in place. The inbred soldier first tries to bite G. A critical. You take a whopping 9 damage. It then proceeds and kicks you. Actually, hold on. So when it bites you, it's holding on to you, and like stuck to you. But it's not stopping you from moving. Owl time.
I'm not sure how much the owl can really do, but I guess what I can do, I think can we move the owl heal?
Question.
I believe the owl. Yes?
Do you have control over the owl?
I think it's my familiar, but other than that, like, were you planning on controlling it? Cause
I don't think
know.
so.
Don't think so, as in I can or can't control it.
I don't think it's a familiar. It's just a summon right.
Let me just go back to the features.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Expend the use of your wild shape feature to cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Familiar? Yep, it's all you.
Yeah. So in that case, I guess what you would do is like possibly, I guess go over here to do the help action on this thing and then possibly just fly away. Also, I think that since it's an owl, it has flyby and it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. And then
It's all yours now.
Okay. Also, I can't see it. Alrighty. Let me just get this prompt out of the way. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't have how terrain. Is there any way to turn off difficult terrain for the owl? I think it would just move over here and use the help action on for G on this thing, so that this thing would have disadvantage on its next attack. I mean, whenever it hits this thing next, we'll have advantage. And then it would just move over here.
Hold on.
Also, owls do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
You're garbling a bit many things at the same time. So, is it doing talons or help action?
It's help action. I don't think familials can attack directly.
Why not?
I don't know, I just think that's the rule of Find Familial. I'll look it up.
You're right. It can't attack.
So yeah, we'll just use a help action on that little gingerbread man and then spend the rest of its movement flying away out of danger. Owls have flyby, so they do not provoke.
Seems good to me. I know.
Well,
Blexar.
I can't move from this area, so I guess I will attempt to smush the pudding with my hammer, hoping that because it's a mimic, it's not pudding and will take bludgeoning damage.
Go for it.
Take bludgeoning damage, you heck. I forgot to target it, but that's not working anyway.
Why not?
Because I rolled a 7. And the targeting's working
yes.
fine, just missing. I don't think I want to bigify here. So, blah. Good luck.
Nutcracker turn.
Nutcracker.
The Nutcracker manages to hit the unbred fighter and smashes it into pieces. The icing on the pudding attacks G. It's like it charges a fist and throws it at you. Very sticky. It's a crit.
Hey, that's 2 attacks on me, 2 crits. Love to see it.
Oh my god. You hate to see it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Makes for a more entertaining game.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage and you are both grappled and restrained. As the icing forms all around you.
Now, if I were to cancel that damage, would that also cancel the grappling and restraining?
What does it say? I think you should call these things before the effects. Like after the attack roll but before the damage.
It doesn't say anything about canceling the effect. But, if the icing is a different creature than the pudding, I would like the icing to punch the pudding.
Okay, so here is the thing. As per my understanding, yes, it redirects the entire attack. But you're supposed to use that reaction before the damage is done. So after the attack roll.
Yeah,
Does it make
makes
sense?
I'm happy to take the damage here.
So try again next time.
Okay.
Yes, these are 2 different creatures, by the way.
Right, so bonus action, patient defense, spending a key point. Let me get that up for you, Sumi.
So you are currently coated in sticky icing, and there is an unbred soldier biting at your knees.
Yeah, so patient defense from there, I'm doing that. And then, as my action, I'll cast Thunderwave.
Okay, so let's see T. Okay, so let's see it. Good night, Andy. See you around.
Fortunately, it didn't quite reach the pudding, but the thing on me needs to make us safe.
Roll the damage.
And so,
It's still barely holding on.
any creatures that make an attack roll at me before the start of my next turn have disadvantage.
Not entirely.
What do you mean?
You cancelled out the advantage.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that.
So it's a normal attack instead now. Costo time.
I have one question. Can you maintain concentration on a spell while still in wild shape? I'm fairly sure you can, but I just want to ask you.
I am not entirely sure.
You can still cast spells while you're in wild shape, right? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to concentrate.
I don't think you can cast spells, but I think you can concentrate.
I don't think it breaks your concentration for using it.
Alright then. So, in that case, here's what happens now. Costo, will enter an uncharacteristic rage and say, I have had enough of this nonsense! And she is going to cast the big gun. Come to my aid! And she's going to conjure 2 dire wolves around her. Then after that, she is going to use a bonus action in order to... Let's see this. Wild shape a bonus action or regular action? Nope, that's an action. Never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna use my... Let's say I'll use my bonus action to use I'll use my bonus action to use telekinesis on to move the gingerbread away.
That's a strength save, right?
Let me see heal. Telekinetic. I'll just roll it. I'll just pull it up. Yeah, it's a strength saving throw. DC 15.
DC 15, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's a pass.
So it succeeded?
It saved.
Alright then. In that case, I guess that ends my turn.
It is going to get the heck out of here.
Not so confident now, huh?
It disengages.
Mm-hmm.
And zooms away.
Mm-hmm.
A gumdrop lands near Brexar.
You do
More.
that as well as I do.
Okay, S. Okay, so. This unbred soldier is biting the butt of this dire wolf.
Just a normal Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Gee, you continue to get bitten by the unbred soldier stuck on your leg. That's 7 damage. All time.
So here's what I can do. Like, I can either use the owl to use the help action on either the pudding or the frosting, like Sonic do. Which do you think would be better for the owl to do?
I think it might be better for you to fly it near G and then cast Cure Wounds on him on your turn.
Oh wait, I forgot I can do that. Allison will do just that. The owl will fly up to G, and it's going to cast Cure Wounds, 2nd level. As soon as I find a spell.
I don't know if it can actually do it itself, but you can cast it from it.
Yeah, I can
on your
cast it
turn.
from my
Do it.
familial.
Yes, backslash.
Don't. So that has to wait until your turn.
Alrighty.
I'll say backslash on my turn then. I'm doing great. How are you?
Alrighty, let's roll
I like
this.
your heel, G.
No. So you can't do that on the owl's turn. So I'll take that 12 when it gets to your turn.
But I might not do Cure Wounds.
That's a good point.
Like, the owl can't do that on their turn?
No.
I mean, the owl can't cast magic itself, but
Bo
you
is
can
right.
cast a touch spell through your familiar. On
I
your turn.
didn't think about it.
Listen. In that case, so I guess I'll just use the L to do a help action, or do you want me to hold on to my L to do the help action, to do the Cure Wounds?
I'm gonna
Can do both
get
potentially.
over to you next turn, so you can do whatever with the owl.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the owl use a help action on that little, like, frosting monster, since it has him restrained. And then he's going to go bugger off out of danger's way.
Okay. I'm wiggling to fans. Flex our turn. You're restrained. What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, by
Thank
the
you,
way,
thank
did
you, thank you.
Sorry to interrupt, but do you all cast the initiatives for the dire wolves?
Rips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was wondering if you had them hidden or something.
Done.
Okay. Thank you.
One of them would have taken a turn between Costo's turn and my turn.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's getting their booty munched.
There is a lot of things going on. Please forgive me.
It's alright, I suppose.
All good.
How could we ever forgive you? You are supposed to be perfect and never have a flaw. You are a Twitch streamer. Excuse me. This is not what I signed up for.
Oof.
No refunds.
So should the wolf take their turn, or
Well,
Should I
I'm
just go
glad
with
you
my-
all accept me as perfect as I am. Let's just go. It's a bit late to do things retroactively.
okay? I would like to bigify once more. And if I can
If
control the
anything, I can
direction,
give the wolf an advantage.
I'd like to expand this way.
Say again.
I wish to bigify, and if I can control the direction, I would like to expand it this way.
Sure, why not?
And then I'm gonna Word of Radiance. Does that have to be on me? I'm confused by its wording. Do I get to place
So
this,
the
or does
mimic
it
and
just...
the inbred knee biter.
Yeah.
This is centered on you, yes.
Oh, okay. Does that count for the icing too?
Nope, too far.
Aw.
So roll damage.
Gamblage. That will be my turn.
The knee biter has survived it.
Incredibly durable cookie.
It's been living on 1 HP for so long. And that's the second kill for the Nutcracker Guard. This combat.
I didn't realize this till now, but that Nutcracker Guard that was dead when we came in here was put on the initiative.
Yes.
Not sure if that's a bad omen or just what happens.
It's more like laziness of me selecting everything in the carriage and throwing it into initiative.
Yeah, that works.
Oof. Luck.
If that's at me, I'm casting shield.
Okay. Cast it.
Now, it does say... Wait, no, never mind. That was an alternate description. Yeah, so it says one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack.
Wait. Really?
If
Okay,
you look. So,
you can take it back.
I'm happy to do by
That
the
was a miss.
just cast it rules, but
I mean, it says it clearly. It was a miss anyway. So. If that took a slot, take it back.
cool, will do. I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
bonus action Misty Step.
So here is what you do. You use it. And then you click where you want to go.
Over there, exactly.
I'm going to have to tell you you can't end your turn there.
Yes. And then, as my action, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the thing that was attacking me.
Is it still on you? I'm going to say no. Roll the damage. And it's dead.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
FYI, I'm still in black and white, Sumi. I don't know if that's intentional.
You're not allowed to end your turn there, by the way.
Oh, am I not?
The dire wolf is taking up this spot.
Oh, okay. I would have teleported.
You need to be small to do that.
There's a couch there, though.
Yes, I
Just
will
have a
say
seat.
here. Seems nice.
Sure.
Protected by this dire wolf.
Okay, tell me where the ginger dead man hit you. Well, first, the wolf is gonna go bite the hell out of something.
Have some figgy pudding.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a gingerbread to the new moon. Me.
Oh dear, Sumi.
Didn't you?
Alrighty. I take it
I
Sumi's
keep
controlling
messing
the
up
dire wolf?
everything. I believe the Daru wolves are their own control. Right. Too big. Fuck it climbs over the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good. The dire wolf bites the icing. I guess it's eating it.
I suppose so. Oh, Heidi, you look pretty
Mi
banged up
costo
there,
su
friend.
costo. It's your turn.
Yeah. Well, I know what I'm doing. Like, I guess I do the healing thing.
Something to get me above 2 hit points would be nice.
Alright. Feel better now?
Yes.
Good. And for my feature, I'm going to cast Starry Form in the form of an outro.
I keep getting
And then-
confused hearing you say Archer.
Yeah.
Ocho.
Outro. Outro? How about that?
Archer.
The shooty one.
Error. Interesting. Fascinating. But I get it.
Anyway, I'm also going to step on the table right beside my dire wolf. That way it has pack tactics. And my tongue.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, dire wolves have pack tactics. I think I'll
That's
also
not
find
how
this
pack
dire wolf.
tactics works.
What do you mean? Yes, it does.
You both need to be next to the same enemy.
Yeah, that's how
The
how
wolf
that-
has
that
advantage on
works.
an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
And the creature, like, is that referring to the... I thought that was referring to the creature itself, not the enemy.
No, it's
The wolf is the
referring-
wolf.
Yeah. So you need.
I'm within 5 feet of its target, isn't it? Aren't I? Or I guess specifically the icing zone. No, I don't know. It's confusing.
It's pretty clear to me.
Yeah, it's clear to me too.
It's like a form of flanking but simpler.
Alright.
Did you want to go somewhere else knowing that?
I guess so. I guess I would just be I suppose maybe about I suppose I'd go maybe about here instead.
Oh, you've gone off the map.
That doesn't seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Everything went wrong.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I'm off.
How
train,
did you get out of the
goodbye.
train?
I don't know.
It didn't even line
Isn't
up
the
on its
game
path.
supposed to stop you from doing that?
Yes.
Whoa.
No, but
Must
yes,
be a
but instead-
glitch.
Yeah, but instead it threw me into the void.
Almost within
Man.
5 feet. However,
Okay, so maybe not.
there is a
Yes.
null next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That should
Okay,
count for
then.
back tactics.
Yes.
That's pack tactics.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. In that case, I'll just move over here and end my turn, I guess.
This is a bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What's happening? Oh. Okay.
The dire wolf gets shanked. The cake is just keeping Blex are stickied.
I'm just cowering over in this corner, trying not to make eye contact with the person there.
I just rolled a dice to be a little fair to you, but nope, it's coming for you.
Understandable.
So it's trying to bite you. And it manages to hit.
Cool, I won't shield.
I knew it. Go for it.
No, I said I'm not gonna shield this.
Okay. Then it say hit and you take 4 damage as it jumps up at you and bites you in your hip. And it latches on. I think it's someone's turn, but who?
Oh, indeed.
Who?
Now then, I'm gonna have the owl. I'm gonna have the owl use the help action on this pudding, not the pudding, the big cake thing, because the dire wolf already has advantage with pack tactics, and I think that'll be it.
The cake. Right.
Yeah, or whatever you call the big mimic thing.
Okay. Yes.
This time.
What
to
is it
attempt.
anyway?
I can't.
It's a
move
cake
on the
mimic.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
A smush cake, maybe.
Yeah. You have advantage.
By the way, you
Yes.
can try to
Yes, I
escape.
do. Yeah, but you said before that takes my turn, and I don't feel like wasting a turn.
It does.
Don't even need it.
So,
However, let me make sure I'm doing it right.
Well, Lexar bonked themselves in the head.
whoops.
Okay,
It
you're
was
fine.
very
How do you
effective.
want to go about this?
I'm gonna just smash them with my hammer on. I was gonna say on the head, but it's cake. It doesn't have head.
It's just head.
I'm gonna
But roll the
smack
beautiful
the-
damage.
whatever
So no
this
head?
red eye looking thing is. So 12 plus pool from being big of these d6. $17 bashing cake damage.
You throw down your hammer so hard on its cherry thing that you smashed it back into its bottoms.
Take that, cake.
There's pieces of choco pudding flying everywhere.
Carnage. PG carnage. Get him. Yes. Destroy. No, it was too weak.
The nutcracker smacks most of this cookie. But it's a tough cookie.
Ah!
Something smells of a coat. Pony.
The dire wolf gets sticky slammed by the icing and is now restrained and grappled.
Oh, hey, me.
Hi at you. There is a cookie stuck to your hip.
Yes, I am well aware.
It's biting.
Going
Those
to
hips.
try to ignore the searing pain in my side and do a Toll the Dead at the icing.
Ring that bell, especially if you're on YouTube.
I mean, Twitch also has a notification bell.
Isn't it a heart though?
No.
No, there's
There's
stuff.
notifications separate from following.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Everyone's
I
gotta
mean-
have a bell.
Am I rolling damage or am I not rolling damage?
Yes, you are. Always do. The icing is starting to spread itself thin.
Ah,
As my bonus action, I'm gonna start my blade song.
I never thought I had so much fun describing food monster things. Sounds good. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
The wolf tries to escape the icing, but it's too thick still.
Alrighty then. So here's what I'm going to do. I believe I'm going to cast to somewhere. Ice knife. I believe right about at this general location on this big cake mimic. Is it showing?
I don't think so.
Weird. Let me see here. I just cast Ice Knife at the center of the cake monsters. So it'll hit both the icing monster and of course the cake.
I'm pretty sure it says one creature.
Yes, but the ice knife then explodes, which has AoE.
Right you are.
Did it will attack or?
Yes. 18. That hits.
Again? The cake monster, not G.
Yes.
The whole stupid thing. Don't need to cast it again. Hit damage.
It did.
That did. Well, anyway.
Now the explosion damage.
Yep. And they both need to make dexterity saving throws, which I can imagine is very difficult when you're kind of stationary like that.
It sure is.
It wiggles like jello to escape your explosion.
Yes.
Yeah.
It fails though.
And icing?
It passed.
Yeah. Then the icing will take half damage. Did it show
Is
the
that so?
wall yet?
I don't see a mention of half damage.
It just says dex save or take cold damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, there's an unnecessary amount of dice.
But it's a good hit.
And then lastly, like, you said the icing was starting to look pretty thin?
Yes.
Well, good to know. Inventory.
The cake
These are
too,
my
by the
bonuses.
way, it's pretty sliced up.
Yep. Using my bonus action. Oh,
That's a hit.
Yep. The dice are a little bit slow for me. It takes a while for the dice to actually show up.
Yeah, you seem to have internet problems.
Yeah. Anyway, how much damage did it do?
8.
Enough.
That kills the icing with 8 damage.
Anyway, I'll end my tone there. I'll also refresh Foundry just so I get a little bit more. See if that helps.
Let's hope that helps, but loading back in might be slow.
Yeah.
And day sync. The wolf jumps into the cake and just devours it like a killer wolf.
I am no
Nice.
longer grappled
The
by
cake is
now,
dead.
Yes.
Nice.
Correct. The rest should be a cakewalk.
Anyhow, if we can get the rest of these guys.
The inbred with the sheave is like, screw this, I'm out of here. But it doesn't speak.
Not so cocky now as I have a bunch of big wolf buddies now, huh?
Okay, it tries to bite you, then kicks you out of spite, but its own leg breaks off as it does. You do take 7 damage. The owl is going to do what?
I guess since there's nothing else to do, just use a help action on the gingerbread man. So next attack on it has advantage.
Got it. Let's wrap it up. Like a present.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I shrunk. I think. But I don't want to move.
You did, I'm not sure why.
What is happening? I want to step up here and fire crossbow bolt at this guy and probably miss. Because I'm good at missing. Hey, I hit.
Roll damage. Damn. Nice. So. You hit the cookie as it jumped the gap. And it falls right in between the cars.
Wonderful.
It's just gone.
Bye. Get out.
Gee, it's your turn.
Guess I cast Toll the Dead on the guy on me
Kill it.
as my action.
And that's a fail.
2d8 because it hasn't taken any damage before.
Mm-hmm. You could have just tried to stab it since you would have had advantage due to help action.
Yeah, that's only like 1d8. This is 2d8.
Alright.
Yeah, this is good.
Well, I guess the direwolf is gonna have a gingerbread snap.
I don't know if you want to eat that.
Probably not. They'll probably the kind of gingerbread that are made with glue. Glue and soda.
Anything else, G?
No, that's it.
That is one dead cookie. Almost
Alright.
done.
Alrighty. So where's the remaining beasties?
Good question.
I guess I'll look under the table and see if there's any enemies remaining that I can see.
Roll perception. $12 to beat. Never mind. 11 won't do.
Just
You don't
barely
see it.
below. All right then. I'm gonna command the other direwolf to look below the table and see if there's any enemies down there. Other than that, I'm going to go down here and say, Boy, you're looking pretty banged up there. What hit you? Cast-kill wounds again. Second level.
These cookies just go straight to your hips.
You say that again.
That is great. I love it.
I probably gonna want to take a short rest after this.
Heal for 15. Pretty nice. So I think I'll just I'll go over here and end my turn there. Since I can't see anything to shoot my bonus action at.
The dog tries to sniff out the cookie.
Good boy.
And that's all, folks.
We ending it here, or we continuing?
I'm fine either way.
Yes, I'm going to end it here.
There's still 3 whole carts in a boss battle. That's
True.
a lot.
We should schedule out a new session next week.
Yep, sounds good.
Though I do want my Wednesdays back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, next Tuesday, I
So
guess?
Thursday or any other day would be better.
I've got a pretty free week, so
Nice.
We can talk about it post-stream.
let me know,
Yes.
I guess. Gonna go collapse in my bed now.
Do it.
Have a good
Yeah.
rest. I hope you guys enjoy.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was interesting.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Wow. TTS did that perfectly.
That's impressive. I probably should have called those dialogues a lot earlier because it lasts like 1 hour and that could have been pretty useful.
Yes.
Oh well.
And the other 8 Nutcracker guards.
Yeah.
In hindsight, you would have been better off locking the next door. But it's okay. You guys are almost there. Thank you guys for playing, and thank you all so much for being here with me. I'll see you guys around. Remember, you can still get a role for the Catbot Winterland in Discord. There is also the community drawing and creative Minecraft server. But I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow, with a 12-hour stream. Wait. That's not right. Too early.
Yeah,
It's
New
the
Year's
day
is on-
after tomorrow.
Yeah, on Friday.
I'm pretty sure I'm off tomorrow.
Mhm.
So yes. No stream tomorrow, but there will be another event. So check announcements tomorrow. Next stream is on New Year's Eve at 9 p.m., going for 12 hours. New Year's Eve. Jijitsumi. New Year's Eve. Yes.
See you all there.
I'm a bit tired. See you guys. Bye bites.
Farewell, chat.
I had lots of fun.